Oh, hey Charles. Good morning, buddy. Sorry I didn't see you. I was looking down. I was sharing the channel. Didn't even see your message. How are you this morning? All right. That's good. That's good, buddy. I'm glad you're doing good. Really don't know what the fast coupler auto tilt does. So these are some new mods that came out. I don't know when, because I don't know. Things have been crazy with me here lately, dude. I've been putting so much time into this gaming industry now, that trying to make things right, figure out how to get my foot in the door, and make things a little better. So no matter what I did, I couldn't figure out how to make that overlays work unless I uh, unless I had a Windows computer. That's what I thought. So the buttons are backwards on this one. No, I like it. I'm not going to use it. That's going to throw me off. So I went and got me a Windows 11 laptop yesterday. $300 down. Come home, set it up. Still couldn't figure out how to do the stupid thing. That PlayStation remote app sucks. So I gave it up. I ordered me a freaking capture card. It will be here Friday, and then everything should be taken care of. I won't have to worry about that stupid PlayStation. Whoa, whoa, hey! Good gracious. Daggone. It'll be here Friday. Hopefully I'll be able to make my streams look a lot better. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I I just looked at it. I didn't even open it or nothing. I looked at the map and seen there wasn't no forestry, so I didn't see any forestry, so I didn't even think about it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I didn't see many trees, and that's just not me. I'm a forester guy, so I like doing farming too. But if I ain't got a forester on a map, I ain't gonna play it. Well, I ain't gonna say I won't, 'cause I did on 22. On 22, I did it a little different. I had one map to do forestry on, one map to do just farming, and one map to do all kinds of stuff. Because they had the way I had it set up then. Uh, I used 4 fields to do the farming map on. And then I had Mythical Woods that I set up all kinds of stuff on. And then I had the Deadwood Forestry map to do the forestry on. I've just always, I guess, cause I've always, I grew up in the logging and the forestry stuff, so. Now I've never actually worked in it, but I've been grew up around it, so. I guess that's why I'm just more into it. But I grew up on a farm, so tractors and farming and field work and all that, I did do, so. I just never enjoyed it very much. I always loved the animal aspect, but other than that, I didn't like it. So I'm gonna go with the JCB. Oh no, I didn't take anything like that in high school. I wasn't much of a high school guy. I was too busy running the street life. But that's hence why it takes me so long to get anything done in my life. 'Cause I've wasted and squandered it. So you wouldn't think there'd be much of a difference in them laptops like they are. Boy, there is. I got that Windows 11 laptop home last night. So I got all my equipment for the PS5 in. It's set up now. Got my cooling fan hooked up. My extra storage. All that crap. So it's finally done. I got all that. And then I bought that laptop. Got it home. Hooked it up. Started doing updates and all that crap. Started using it. And it is just all around just a way better computer than that Chromebook was. It works smoother. It's faster. It's crazy how much difference there is. I got lucky too. It was the only one in the store, and it was on clearance. But still wouldn't work though. So still ended up having to buy me a freaking capture card. I didn't figure it was going to be this hard to get things set up. But I'm determined, so it's the only other thing I'm good at, so I might as well. I can't work now, so I might as well put all my effort into doing something good and maybe get some money out of it one day. Can't go back to college. This is what we do here is the best way to get started, so I've sent out hundreds of emails and getting all my stuff set up. Oh yeah, I got my own stuff over there to do then. Sorry about that. So I got my that PlayStation Remote app for work. It picked up, and mirrored onto the laptop like it was supposed to, but I couldn't get the controller connected to it. And I tried everything. Finally got a headache. Said, you know what? Pissed on it. Just gonna buy a capture card and do away with this stupid PS Remote app. Dang, can't remember how I had this set up. Back on it. I think it's just you in here, Charles, but I want to apologize to everybody, whoever is listening, for not being in here. I know the past week I've been on and off, but I've been studying so daggone hard on this that I ain't giving myself time to do nothing. Staying up till 5 o'clock every morning, just getting a little bit too into it, so decided to take, since my capture card won't be here till Friday, I'm just going to take a break from it and just play. And then when it comes in, I'll get to setting everything up right. I must be doing something wrong because we've lost 2 subscribers from what it said. So we had 35, now we're down to 33. Hey, OG. Welcome in, buddy. I didn't see you much this weekend. I've missed your honey, which I ain't been on, dude. I've been, it's been nuts. I don't even think I've told you, but me and the wife decided that since gaming's the only other thing I know I'm good at, and I can't work now, I'm out of, I can't work a real job because I'm hurt, so, or a physical job anyway. So we've decided that I'm just going to give everything to my gaming world, get into the gaming industry. I don't know, game designing or something, I don't know. I can't go back to college, so all week I've been up till 5 in the morning just researching and studying and taking notes, and found out how I could do it without going to college. Actually, come to find out, half the big names never even went to college. People like the ones that's done Apex and World of Warcraft and all them, they never even went to college. They started out just like I am. Yeah, well, it's rough. It's giving me a rough go around. So I was told to, best way to do things is to get the streams good and just start out doing that. And I've been trying to get it done, but that stupid PS remote play app that they kept telling me to use would not work. Either I'd be able to mirror the live stream over to the laptop and not be able to hook the controller up, or I'd be able to hook the controller up and not mirror the laptop. So I couldn't figure it out. So finally, I went and bought me a Windows laptop last night, or yesterday, Windows 11. Got it set up, still couldn't figure it out, so I said, piss on it. I just ordered me a capture card. It'll be in Friday, so I'll just use that instead of trying to use that stupid PlayStation app remote thing. And yeah, I know what you mean, OG. I'm coming down with something too, buddy. My plan was going live. I went hung out with the wife yesterday while she was off work. We went around town and went and got that laptop. All my equipment come in for the PlayStation 5, my fans and all that I got set up for it now. Keep it cool. We just went out to eat and stuff. Shoot, before I got home, my plan was to go live since I missed, my regular time. Nope. I felt so awful when I got home, I went straight to bed. That's why I'm on early today, because I woke up early. Yeah, me and the wife was talking about you. I said, OG ain't been on today, on this weekend much at all. I think I seen him once, and I missed him. If you ain't never seen it before, Charles, there's Mr. OG channel. Check him out. He does some good work on New World. But I hope you feel better, buddy. I took 2 doses of NyQuil last night, so I'm hoping I can catch mine before it gets any worse. Okay, so I think we're going to start out with wheat like we usually do. Buddy, I'm on your channel because I like you, not the game. It's not the games. I'm different though. I don't watch somebody just for the games. I support people who, I just support people that I bond with. You know what I mean? So whatever you play, I'll be there no matter what. Just because, even if I don't like it, I'll still be there. I don't know. I'm just different. I'm weird like that. I mean, it does help being into a game that somebody's playing, but if you're just watching somebody for the game, then that's not, I don't know. For me, I would rather feel a connection with someone and become like family, you know. Oh yeah, you play whatever you want, and I'll be there no matter what. Let's see. Let's use that one for something wheat too. Wheat product. We'll go over here and do the start with the corn and whatever stuff. I seen a game. I'm telling you, man. I wish I would have got it, but I didn't. Because now that I've been trying to get all this equipment set up, I'm just not buying no more games because kind of keep them spending so much. But it's an old game, but I'm just now looking at it real good. But it was what is that name of that? It's a truck driving game, except it's called Heavy Equipment Hauler or something like that. Well, see, that's why I buy simulator games because they're cheap, and some of them are still really good. Really, like that paramedic game I'm playing. That game is awesome, and it was only 20 something dollars. The firefighting one is awesome, and it was 20 something dollars. You know, that's why I buy all simulators, and I love it because it's to me it's awesome to put yourself in their shoes. Of course, it's not all real. You know, you're still gonna have some stuff that's fake, but most of the simulator stuff is based on real, you know, stuff. So when you're a firefighter and you're going into a burnt down house, dunked down with axes and all that, breaking doors and glass down and trying to rescue people, that's kind of, hey, Miss Chaos, welcome in. It's kind of showing you what they go through, you know, on a daily basis. Except they really are in danger. We ain't. We're just video playing it. That's why I like simulators so much. Good. Easy. Uh-oh. How are you today, Miss Chaos? What do you think about playing, OG? Or is it going to be one of those surprise things? No, I'm sorry. You just keep fighting. You know the drill. You've been through this enough, like me. You know how to handle it. It'll get better. Actually, with all, with everything that's been going wrong, uh, with the way everything's fighting me about getting started in the gaming industry, I think I'd be depressed, but I've been pretty good mood the past 2 days. I'm getting sick now, unfortunately. Started getting sick yesterday. I come home from being out with the wife. We went and got a laptop, a Windows 11 laptop. I tried setting it all up, got it all hooked up, got the PS remote play running, and I was able to get the stream over on it. On the laptop, but I wasn't able to hook my remote to it. I could not figure out how. I tried everything. So I finally gave up, and I was feeling horrible, so I went to sleep. Took some NyQuil, and I slept all night. That's why I'm on early this morning. So I finally decided, well, that's just it. I couldn't get it to hook up, period. And I think it was that the PS remote app or whatever that I had to use. I believe that's what it was. The app's screwing up or something. So I just said piss on it. I'm tired of fooling with it. I ordered me a capture card and I'll just do it that way. Yeah, I know. And the bad thing is, Miss Chaos, I had it on the Chromebook. Remember, I had a Google Chromebook laptop. The PS Remote Play would not work on the Chromebook at all. So I found a generic one that somebody else had made. Got it. I got it. It worked fine. It moved my screen over. I was able to watch it on the laptop. I was able to do overlays on it. All that. And then when I went to hook the controller up, all I did was plug my USB cord into the controller, into the laptop. It worked just fine. But the buttons was backwards. Like, you know how you grab stuff or you interact with your X button? Well, when I hooked it to the laptop, it went to R1 or L1. It was crazy. And it had a mapping on it where you could map the buttons, but I just couldn't figure it out. I ain't that smart. So I decided, well, me and the wife talked about it. She said, if you're going to do this, and I support you, you're good at what you love that games and you're good at it, so let's just get you what you really need. So she said, there's no sense in you fighting over it all the time, trying to figure it out. Let's just go get a Windows laptop. So we went and got our Windows. Still couldn't get that stupid PS app to work. So she said, forget it. We're just going to order a capture card and we're going to do it that way. Oh, yeah. Well, she knows the truth just like I do. You know, there's no physical work for me no more. I just can't do it. I've already been told, even if I did have the surgery, I wouldn't be able to lift a gallon of milk for a year and a half. So I'm done. You know, I'm just done when it comes to physical work. I mean, yeah, I can fiddle around. I went and worked on a neighbor's car this weekend, and I was out there maybe 4 hours working on that car, and I loved it. Oh, it felt so good to do it again. But man, when I came back in, I thought I was dying. I was hurting so bad. That's when the wife looked at me and said, well, yeah, you know, well, you're done. There's no way you can do it anymore. Not for a living like you used to. We help each other, you know. Uh, there was a time when I first got with her, there for about a year, year and a half. I was the only one that worked, and I supported her, you know, while she looked for a job. But heck, back then, I was making plenty of money. I worked 5 minutes from home, and I made almost $800 a week. So I mean, it was good money then. I even told her she didn't have to work. If you wanted to stay home with the kids, but she would have went crazy. So she's just doing what I did, you know. Except it's just bad because now, you know, I'm out for good. I can't work. So yeah, that's what I've been doing is a lot of the housework. Uh, I do the cleaning, mopping, laundry, all that stuff. I ain't really had to have do much with kids because you know, just like mine, they all have their daddies and mommies, real daddies, which I am the real daddy to me. But she actually just got promoted manager, so she's been there 2 months. She's got managers. Now she's going to night shifts. So I'll be having the kids now. Yeah, I'm really proud of her. Which she told me last night. She said that was my whole intention when I quit my last job and went to this one. We both had jobs in the car industry. Uh, she loved it too. She loved doing that job. But it broke my heart because when I lost my job, she couldn't do it no more because The money just wasn't good enough to take, help take care of us. We was driving. I tried it. I went over and worked where she worked, doing body detail work for a while. See, her and her sister worked on across the highway from us doing detailing cars, and we was working for the same car lot on the other side doing body work for the cars. But I hated it. You just, when you know you're meant for something, you're meant for something. And I was a mechanic, there wasn't no changing it. I wasn't a body worker. I was just a mechanic. But we was driving almost 2.5 hours every morning to go to work, and only making, shoot, I bet you we wasn't making $400 a week, $500. So she quit after I got hurt, and went to work for Arby's. Been there maybe 2.5 months, I think. I think she starts her training for the manager position this week. But she's the one. I mean, she's the one that. She's my backbone. I'll tell you that right now. It was different when we first got together. I was more her rock. But now, the more time goes by, we realize that my mental health gets worse and worse and worse. I'm really in bad health. I'm not in good health at all. To be 37. Last night she was telling me she was worried I had Crohn's disease. I said, honey, why are you worried about it? If I die, I die. It's just life. I mean, there's no stopping it. And trust me when I say, this old boy, when he dies, somebody says rest in peace, they ain't gonna know how much resting in peace I really will be doing. You ever heard the saying, I'm tired of being tired? That's the truth. I tell you what, Miss Chaos, we've sitting there, me and her's been watching, I don't know if England knows about it or not. There used to be a TV series back in the day. They've actually remade it now. But it was called The Charmed Ones, about three witches that did good magic. I grew up watching it when I was a kid, and uh, we seen it was on one of the little TV networks we got or apps. So we started watching it again. And did you? We love it. We love that show. I'm all about the supernatural world. I've seen stuff that to know that it's real. So I've seen demon possessions, two of them. But anyway, we started watching it a couple weeks ago, and there's a demon on there who was my favorite character back in the day, and he's half human, half demon. Phoebe's boyfriend, Balthazar was his name. His human half was named Cole. But oh man, it's been so long since I've seen Buffy. I used to love Angel too. He was one of my favorites. But Balthazar struggled because see he was sent to kill the Charmed Ones, except he fell in love with Phoebe, and his love for her changed him and brought his human side out more than a demon. And he fought and fought and fought so hard for her. But everything always happened, you know. The dark side, the demon or whatever would possess him or make him do something or put a spell on him to where he would do something else. And she ends up having to kill him. Or they do. And you know, the last thing he says while he's sitting there dying is he tells her he'll love her, he'll always love her. That's it. And it broke my heart for some reason this time. And I turned around and I was looking at her. I said, have you ever noticed that all the shows that we watch, or the series, the one I relate to is always the one that's struggling, that's fighting their own demons. Like, you know, he was a demon, but he was a human too, and he was fighting inside himself, trying to stay good. And she said, yep, you don't think I've noticed that already? She said, you relate to him because you're the same way. She said, you have so much mental issues that you fight each and every day within yourself. And I almost said it, Miss Chaos. I said, I turned around and I said, why? And I caught myself and I said, you know what? I can't do that. Because it's not our job to ask God why. You know, we don't ask him why. He knows why. That's the only thing he needs. That's the only thing we need to know is there's a reason. So but it's hard to remember that sometimes. And no, I never did like Spike. I was always an Angel fan. His show wasn't bad either. It wasn't as good as Buffy's, but it wasn't bad. So, anybody that's listening, does anybody have a capture card? If so, explain to me how to use this stupid thing. That way I don't have to fight with it when I get it home Friday. So I think I know how, but I just want to be sure because I'm really starting to get tired of fighting with all this. I've been trying so hard, I can't make nothing happen. That might be the problem, though. I might be trying too hard. From the way it looked, though, it's ran by HDMI cords. And you hook one in the back of the PlayStation. You run it from the PlayStation to the laptop, and then there's two HDMI cables on the box itself. So I'm thinking one runs to the TV and one runs to the laptop. And that's how it feeds it through all three. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'll figure something out this time. I've got the Windows 11, so I know now that I can work about anything off it. So almost everything's compatible with that. So. Got that, and I've got capture card, and that's the two things I've always heard about. So I've got them both now, so might as well. I'll figure something out. And now I can use OBS Studios, so it's another good thing. I paid for this streaming service, Mr. Chaos. Wife said, well, why don't we just try that? Well, Streamlabs runs off OBS Studios. It's actually built into Streamlabs. Trust me, I searched all crap. I tried using Streamlabs, but my OBS Studio is not compatible with Chromebook laptop. That's why I went and got the Windows. Right now, I'm using the Stream Elements because the commands, I can use the commands from any of them. The bots and the commands, I just can't do overlays unless you have the OBS Studios or something in that order. I think that's about as good as I'm going to get that. But I had bought a subscription through this thing called Lightspeed or Lightstream. GoLightstream.com. And it was $8 a month or $88 annual a year. Stream Elements, nothing. Nothing. I got on there, made an account. It takes a little while to figure it all out, but it'll run it right through it with you. And you just get on there and create your bots and your commands and all that, and it'll bring them up. But you can't use, if you're on PlayStation or console, you can't use the overlays unless you have some kind of OBS or something like that. Or PlayStation Remote app, is what they say. But I could never get PlayStation Remote app to work. Hence why I went and bought the laptop. The Windows 11, and I got a capture card today, so he'll be here Friday. But I don't think there is any requirements for the bots and stuff. Because I've been on, I don't know. I think so. I'm not real sure. All the researching I've done ain't been, I don't know, not really looking anything on a because I'm using consoles and computers. But I've seen some of them say something about tablets. But it probably should. I mean, it probably will. Like I said, it's easy getting the. It's easy getting the bots and all that to work. It's just the overlays that are a pain getting them to work. And I mean a pain. I ain't never went through this much trouble in my life. But that Go live stream it was actually really good. Uh, I got it to work straight off the bat. Of course, you have to pay for it, but I was able to. It streamed straight from the console to the laptop. I was able to put overlays on it. I mean, it was cool. It worked perfectly. But here was the problem. Go light stream runs straight through Twitch. So it's a Twitch ran program. That being said, the only way you can go live through them to YouTube or Facebook or anyone else was going live through Twitch first, and that just turned me off. I have broadened my horizons to Twitch, but I do not want to, what do you say? I don't want to go live there yet. YouTube is my primary base, and I plan on sticking that way. So I'm not ready to go live on Twitch, but I do want to make videos and send to Twitch just like I started out on YouTube. And, well, to be honest, I'm not either. Even though I will say, Twitch has got a whole lot more stuff than console does, or than YouTube does. When I had that light stream, I got their own overlays and everything. Yeah, I've researched. YouTube ain't got nothing like that. They don't have their own overlays. They don't have where you can go get overlays for their stuff. Can y'all hear me? Okay. I went to go make some coffee, and usually that's kind of weird. Usually, where it's Bluetooth, I can reach that far, but this time it was cutting in and out. It kept kicking it off when I got over there. So I was making sure it come back on. I've got it. This is all new to me. I've got it all set up different on the PlayStation now. So, uh, like I said, I bought some equipment for it. I've got a new fan and all that. I hooked up in the back of it, so it took a lot of my cord space. So I ended up having to buy an adapter so I could get more plug-in. And I've got my Bluetooth piece for the earphones or the headset hooked to an adapter and not into the PlayStation. So trying to figure out how good it worked because I had to do it that way because that uh, external storage that I got for it, you can't do it like that. I had it hooked to the adapter, but it won't work. You have to hook it straight into the PlayStation. But Nightbot, that's the only one I have not tried. Uh, I did Stream Elements, Stream Labs, Stream Yard, Restream, and that Go Lightstream. I've used all of them. And like I said, every one of them will let you use their bots and their commands and all that. Almost all of them's free. You can use all of them for that. It's just the overlays that don't work. But see, I've got mine set up where Towboat's my manager over my channel. See, I didn't know you could do that, but all that studying and researching I did, I found a lot of stuff out. Uh, you can actually put a manager over your channel, your YouTube channel itself, and give them any permission you want to give them. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I've got the US. That's what I bought was a uh, USB hub. Well, so far I have two. Towboat's so busy; he's been in and out. He ain't even been here today, so I don't know what's happened to him. He ain't even played with me this month. Usually we play together on a bunch of stuff when he's home, but we haven't done that at all. But you can do that though, and he's got I've got it set to where he's got permission over everything. He can go and record on my channel anytime he wants. He can add videos anytime he wants. Of course, he hasn't, but he can if he wants to. He can make moderators, you know, give moderator jobs, all that stuff. All that stuff I can do, he can do almost. That's the only thing I ain't got in the camera, and I don't know if I'm going to or not. Everything I research says to that it'll help, but I don't know if I'm comfortable with that yet. For one, I have 2 dogs that like to destroy everything, so yeah, but you're a pretty female. That's a little different. Well, I never said you wasn't insane. I just said you are a pretty female, so. I mean, you are chaos for nothing. I mean, your husband's called Dark Pack Gaming, and you're called Chaos, so I'm pretty sure we know what your all's lives are like a little bit. I enjoy watching him though, because he does different stuff. I like that. I love that about him. First it was God of War, then it was Space Marines. Both really good games. Now, I never actually beat the Space Marines. Well, I think I beat the first one, but I've not played the second. But the God of Wars I've beat. Well, that's sad. I was at the main end on the second God of War, and then FS22, I got it, and oh, you gotta be kidding me. Got all these other games, simulators, and I ain't went back to it since. So I did talk Towboat yesterday, because I had got home with the Windows 11 and decided I was going to set it up and start streaming. But I didn't want everybody to see. I'd been messing up, and I know you guys seen it. And if you all noticed, there was like 15 different lives on my channel there for a while that didn't have nothing on them. And that was me testing stuff. And then I realized, well, shoot, I can just set it as private and nobody can see it. And I can test stuff. So that's how I started doing it. And I asked Towboat if he thought I could, just in case I needed help, if he thought I could add him to it, even if it was private. And he said, wait a minute, I thought you had a Chromebook laptop. I said, I did. I said, but I went and got a Windows today. I'm serious, guys. I mean, I'm serious about this. And what y'all don't know about me yet is when I get serious. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Michael. Again? And no, you're fine, man. I'm glad when you do come. It just brightens the channel up a little bit. I ain't been on anyway, Michael. I've let you guys down a little bit. I've been so busy trying to make something out of this gaming life that, and I know it's going to take time doing it. You know, it's not going to come overnight. But, uh, I've been neglecting and not been live, and I guess it's showing because we've lost 2 subscribers. So we had 65 last week. Now we're down to 63. So basically, Jen, what I'm doing is I've been up and down all week, nights, staying up all night, everything else. It's killing me, but I've been researching everything I can because I can't go to college. That's out of the question. Uh, and I don't even know what I want to do in the gaming industry yet. Thank you, Michael. You're part of it. You know, you're a really big part of this channel, so it's awesome when you're coming in. But don't ever feel bad for not showing up because I ain't even been live, buddy. I mean, like I said, I've been neglecting stuff. Hey, Rex. Thank you, buddy. If I missed you last night, I'm sorry. I went to bed, but and I didn't even. I think I'm coming down with something, so I took some NyQuil and laid down as soon as me and the wife got home. But anyway, what I'm doing, Jen, is uh, I've got. I went and researched colleges, and I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do gaming designing or something else. I don't know. I don't know what yet, but I know I want to do something in the gaming world, period. Uh, I do think I'd be good at gaming designing because I've got, you know, I'm really good at coming up with ideals for different games, and God knows I've played plenty of games to know what people like. But I don't know what I want to do yet. I just know I want to get my foot in the door. And colleges, I looked at 3 different colleges and to see if I could get a degree. But let's just say they was 80 something thousand to 100,000 a year in tuition. And I said, nope, that ain't happening. Maybe if I wouldn't have wasted my life doing dope and stuff, but I did, so that ain't happening. So after that, I started researching on if you need to have college degrees, if you need to do this, if you need that. And come to find out, some of the best game producers and designers, and I'm talking best games like World of Warcraft. Okay, thank you, man. Thank you for coming in. I hope everything's going good. We'll be here. Uh, but you know, World of Warcraft. What is that? World of Warcraft is one of the best games, growing games out there. I mean, it's a big game. But some of the main games like that, the producers and designers of that game never even went to college. Uh, I mean, they never even went to college, period. They started out just like we are. And I've actually got in touch with one of the big developers that has worked with Blizzard, has worked with Riot Games, has worked with Epic, all the main guys. He's been doing it for 25 years, and he never once went to college. So, yeah, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. He worked for them. He designs and stuff for them. Now he does his own thing. But I sent him emails, and he's been emailing me, and he's got this program going where every week he sends you an email of things that you could do to help you get started and ideals and stuff not to do, you know. And then he's also got one that you can pay for it's not as high as a college, you know, but I think it's like if you pay 400 or 16 or it depends on what you want, you know. But it's no higher than $460. But it's like a class course that he gives you, and where you can learn the stuff to do and not to do. So now you know why I've been doing and studying as hard as I have been to try to create overlays, because what we do right here is the same thing he did. Started out streaming, making overlays, making everything pretty, look good, getting his name out there. Oh no, I don't know about that. I don't know what I want to do yet. I don't know if I want to be a creator or I just know I'm too good at games and I've been doing it way too long not to do something with it. I mean, I need to do something with it. And the wife has faith in me, and if the wife has faith in me, then I know I can do it. So, but it would be nice to help design a game. I'll never be that big, but it'd be nice to help. That'd be cool as crap. But like I told Miss Chaos, now nothing has changed about these streams. I do not want money for streaming. Uh, that's not why I'm doing this. The main goal is still to get the, you know, get the message out that I want to get out. That is the number one main goal that I want to do. And nothing has changed about that. The only thing is now is I'm putting more effort in it, because one day I want to be able to do something in the gaming industry to make money. So, and like I said, if YouTube makes me charge money, then yeah, we might have to make money. But you know what? Me, you, and all our people in WF Gaming, Right Family Gaming, will choose and agree on a charity, and we'll donate it. That's all we're going to do with it. I don't want the money. So that being said, that's why Miss Chaos, I'm doing Twitch now too, because in order to get your foot in the door, you got to do more than one stream. So I'm trying to get into Twitch now and whatever else I can do. But where I don't want to do live on Twitch yet, it's kind of screwing me because console will not let you send videos from your PlayStation to Twitch. Only YouTube. But that's fixing to change. Because I do have capture card coming. So now I'll be able to send it all to my laptop and then send it wherever I want. Speaking of that, Rex, you got a capture card? I didn't even think to ask Michael while he was in here. I'm just wondering how they work. I think I've got an idea of it, but uh, like I said, I think I got the idea of it, but I'd like to be able to ask somebody that knows. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, so no, you ain't got one. It's a thing that's supposed to let you stream and do overlays and all that. I don't think PC has to have them. I don't know. So in other words, I ordered one because uh, a capture card you can hook to your console, and then run it from, and they all hook up with HDMI cords. You run it from the console to your laptop to your TV, and it automatically starts picking all of it up. So whatever I stream on my console and my TV shows up on my laptop. Hence, then I could use overlays to pretty them up and all that stuff, and send them to Kick or Facebook or whoever you want to send them to. I was trying not to spend money and get one, but that stupid PlayStation app that they was telling me did not work. So, needless to say, we just went and bought a Windows laptop and capture card and said piss on it. Got tired of fooling with it. I'm about to start sending out some more emails too. I ain't sent none in a month and a half. So. I haven't got no response from anybody but PlayStation yet. So I got accepted into PlayStation, but they've not sent me anything yet. So that's how I plan on getting started, is by beta testing. And I'm now in a program for PlayStation that when they come out with stuff, I'm supposed to be getting emails to where it could be, I don't know, it could be console updates, controllers, anything like that. And I'm supposed to be able to test them for them. Yeah, it's just so far I ain't got nothing back from them. So I got the email saying that I was accepted into it, but other than that, that's it. And Sony does have their issues. I ain't gonna lie for them, that's for sure. They got big problems. But I've played every console you can think of from the Atari up. And when PlayStation come out, that was the only one I ever cared about. So, and I'll always be loyal to PlayStation. Hence why I promote their stuff. Now, don't get me wrong. If I don't like it, I ain't gonna give it a good review. Good. I don't care if they like it or not. That's not how you work things. But like you see on my channel that I promote their new Elite Pulse headset and the DualSense Edge controllers, and I do that because I use them and I love them. And so far, I ain't found one better. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait a minute. Now you got to be kidding me. There's got to be a strap there. By golly, there's not, is there? Oh, that's gonna be great. But that being said, Miss Chaos, that's why I haven't been doing lives and all that crap here lately, because I've been dive deep into Google and YouTube and laptops and you think about it, I've researched it. And it's hurt us because I went from 65 to 63 subscribers, so but that's okay. I'm done now. All I'm really got to do now is I know how to do it all, so I just got to set it up now. Uh, Once I get that capture card Friday, everything else should fall in place. Should. Should. Don't mean it will, but it's supposed to. But once I get my mindset on something, I will not quit. So I don't care if it don't fall in place. I will figure it out. Uh, Actually, yes, I wanted to learn how to do mods, Rex. But what was stopping me before was I had the Chromebook laptop, which is what stopped me this time when I was wanting to do get in the gaming industry. Now I don't know. I might actually try it again because now I went and got a Windows 11 laptop last night, so I should be able to do what Giants told me to do to create mods. I think I'm full here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. I don't know about mods, but now I did maps was what I wanted to figure out how to do. I did, and I did, and they told me what to go to and how to get their stuff installed to where I can. But when I tried to do it, my Chromebook wouldn't allow it because Chromebook wouldn't work with them. But now Windows is supposed to, so might try it again. But that being said, I do not want to become partners with Giants. I love Farm Sim, don't get me wrong. I do. I love it. But to me, Giants just not care about people like they should. Uh, they care more about PC for sure than they do console. But I don't even think they care about PC as much as they do money. So I just, I really don't want nothing to do with them. Because I don't want to be involved in somebody like that. I want to be involved with somebody that cares about their people, that takes what people say into consideration and does it, like top productions or whatever it's called. I can't remember. The ones who make Medieval Dynasty. Now, see, them people actually care. You send them something and they fix it right off the bat. That's who I want to. People like that's who I. And I have sent emails to them, but I ain't received nothing from them. So yes, they do, and that's what I'm saying. They're one of the top ones that I've been emailing because I really want to get involved with them because I love their stuff. Some of their stuff's been my favorite games, and they listen to what people say. If something's wrong with it, they fix it right off the rip. They take time when the game does come out. The game's actually really good. It's not bugged out and messed up. Oh yeah, they are, but all their stuff's remote, so you could do it from anywhere. I've done looked all into that. Uh, Basically, see, the only thing I'm going to be able to get into. Now, see, Saber, I don't. Well, yeah, I think I did. I think I did send stuff to Saber too because JJ told me about them. Uh, am I doing something wrong here, guys? Oh, yeah. Duh. I know exactly what I was doing. That's a liquid. No wonder it wouldn't let me feel. I forgot that I painted them different colors. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I did send emails to Saber. So I've got Saber, Pop Pop Productions, the other people, because Pop Productions or whatever the name is isn't I was trying to look so I can tell you. I think I already told Miss Chaos, but the top Flitz Productions or whatever ain't the ones who actually made Medieval. They're part of it. They're part of the other group. Top Litz Productions is the name of it. But the ones who actually made the game is Render Cube. So I've actually sent all them emails. I even sent Amazon Gaming emails, even though I knew that was about a dummy. I know I won't never get into that. From what I researched, it told me to reach out to my favorite game developers. So, New World is my favorite game developers. Kingdom Come is my favorite game developers. I've emailed them. I'd have to say the ones I want the most right now is the medieval ones, because that's some of my favorite. But from what I researched, the best way to get into it, which it didn't say anything about modded, but that would probably be a good idea. So Rex, you got a point there. But game testing is what, from what they say, is the fastest, simplest way to get in to the gaming industry. So that's what I'm trying to start doing, just getting into the game testing stuff. do it for free, you know, help them out, get my name started at least. What in the crap is going on here? There we go. I think I've seen that game. So the one game that, or the one things that I don't like is, and I'm pretty sure it's called RPGs, I think that's what they're called. But it's the games where you go up and you have to hit X for attack or square to, you know, it gives you the options to use mags or deep instead of just going in and actually playing like New World. You know, New World, you go in and you just fight. Uh, the game's like where you just run up to somebody and it's more animated and you know, it comes up on a screen that says X to attack or circle, whatever, and then you hit the button and it runs up and does it. You don't do nothing, it just does it all for you. I don't much care for them games. I play them because I play every game. You know, I'll try anything. I don't care. I love playing all games. Them I just don't really care much for. I'd rather be able to just actually fight myself instead of it doing it for me. You know, like I think trying to think of a game to tell you so you'll know what I'm talking about. I think it's more like the old Dragon Age games used to be like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the older Dragon Age. I ain't played any of the new ones, but I'm pretty sure the older Dragon Age games for PlayStation used to be like that, or Xbox or whatever one. I'm pretty sure y'all know what I'm saying. You hit X and then to attack or whatever, and you don't even touch the analog stick or nothing. It just runs up and does it for you. And If you hit a button for block, you don't touch nothing, it just blocks for you, and you take turns hitting each other. Yeah, games like that, yeah. Yeah, see, that's not, I'll play them just because I like to give any game a try just to beat it, but I'm not into them. I guess you call mine, I'm more of a MMOPG or whatever they're called, like New World, where you can just run up and fight and attack yourself. You don't have to like Halo and all that. Games like Kingdom Come and New World and stuff like that. I like games like that. You fight yourself. You don't let the AI do it. Yeah, yeah, like that. Basically, I've played I've beat Spider-Man. Yeah, I ain't got none for PS5 like any of the new ones, but I have played the ones for PS4, the older ones. Yeah, I love them games. I'm actually a big fan of Marvel. I've got almost all the Lego games that you can think of, the Marvel Lego games. I've got every one of them. Beat them. And like God of War. But I'm kind of like Mixed Chaos on that end. I like medieval based games too, because that's my favorite time period in history. The Knights of Christ, the Knights of Round Table and the Knights of Templar and all that. That's my favorite times. So any game that's based in that time period is awesome, I think. So while that's filling up, let's get. Holy crap! That's done started growing. Jeez Louise. But they didn't finish all of it. That's crazy. Why not finish that? Okay, so we did corn. What should we do? Let's put sunflowers on this side. My goodness. Dang. Now, surely to God, they didn't miss all that. It's just not growed yet, right? That don't make no sense. Why would that look like that? How's work going today, Rex? Going pretty good? Have you been able to check out that fossil game that I posted? So there's two other games, simulators that I want that I'm not getting right now because I can't. I spent too much money as it is trying to get into this business. But I want. There's a new truck driving game. Well, it's not new, but I've seen it. I either want House Flipper 2, which I've heard very good things about, or I don't remember, it's called Heavy Cargo or something like that. It's where you deliver and load nothing but heavy, like the heaviest equipment ever in the world. You haul it to places. From what I've read about it, you actually load them with cranes and unload them with cranes on yourself. And you actually got to go ahead before you like take off in the big rig. You got to go in a van and look at your route. Okay, so you've played the heavy cargo one, where you actually go ahead with the van and look at the route and all that before you get to take it. Oh, come on. You didn't like it? Okay. Well, I won't. That tells me I won't get it then. Waste of money. There's a new one coming out anyway that I want to try. I don't know when it'll be out. It's another Alaskan or Siberian trucking or something like that. I'm really hoping that, because it's the same people that made Alaskan Road Truckers, and I'm really, really hoping that they did a better job on this one, because they failed completely on that one. That was probably one of the worst games I've played. I like the concept. I love the concept of it. I really like the survival aspects of it, like getting out and having to stay warm or you freeze to death and you starve if you don't eat and all that. I think that's cool as crap. But developed wise, it was junk from the day it come out. So what I'm doing is, as we could see a minute ago, that was a little too close to the fence and he got stuck. So now I'm just trying to make it a little, give him a little more room where he'll stop and not get stuck. I ain't got enough time to do all of it myself. There we go. Now that should be good. He shouldn't get stuck no more there. Good Lord, that still ain't full. Oh yeah, that is right. I swapped trailers. That ain't the lizard ones no more. That's Colossus trailers. No wonder it holds that much. Guess I better cut them off then. Good Lord, I don't need that much. I seen that Why Not was doing a house flipping game. I don't know if it was the first or second one, but I seen that. I told the wife last night, I said I wanted to get a couple for her, even though she don't game much. Uh, there's a couple on there that describe her a lot. She loves cooking. She is one of those that loves to cook, and she loves experimenting with all different kinds of stuff. And almost every time it turns out good. So uh, that chef simulator, I'm thinking about getting it for her. I think that'd be cool. And then there's one that's a fast food restaurant owner, whatever, or manager. I did get the I don't know if I told you or not, Miss Chaos. I did get the what is that? The card shop game, the one for PS5, the Monstrix or whatever it's called. It's actually pretty fun. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's not like you know, the fire truck one and ambulance one and all that. I've actually been playing that police officer simulator too. I want to do something on it. It was fun. I got it almost 2 years ago, and or a year and a half ago or something, and played it just for a little while, and then I quit playing it. Didn't give it enough time. The other day, I was like, you know, this channel is going to be known for simulator games anyway, mostly. So I went ahead and downloaded it again, started playing it. Man, if you give that game enough time, it's pretty good. And I'm not one for cops. Trust me, I had a bad life, even though they was just doing their job. Miss Chaos, everything you do is popular. You could play Kingdom Come 2 and 100 people show up. I play it and 5 people show up. Most of the one on my channel is the farming sim. That's the one everybody loves. That's the one that gets the most hits for me. And I love it. I just get tired of it sometimes. Now the other night, I did a live, and of course I know Miss Chaos and all my England buddies don't, or UK or whatever, ain't on, you know, that late because of the time difference. But I did one on that paramedic ambulance one, and I got more. I think I had more people come watch that with me live than I did my daytime people. I think there was like 12 people there that night. Nobody said anything, but they was there. I loved it. I thought it was a cool game. Back on all that arterial bleeding, squirting everywhere. Just, I had one die on me though, made me mad. Yes, you was, Charles. You was there. You was there almost the whole time I was playing it. I actually went and bought the add-ons for that too, Charles. I just ain't I ain't went live on it no more since I got the add-ons. I went and got that new ambulance and the light and all the sirens and all that. It really bugs me though, because the only thing I hate about that game is they will not move out of your way. I don't care what siren you pick, they still just. If that'd be real life, your patient die before you get there. Now that firefighter simulator, you hit that siren on that fire truck, they're out of the way, buddy. They move. Supposed to be another one of them coming out too. Soon. I think it's called Firefighter Simulator Ignite is the name of that one. The one I have is called the Squad. Okay, so we got pigs, got sheep, got chickens, got the straw for the cows, sheep, pigs and horses laid down. So now we need puddle mixration. You know, something I've not done though is I'm not asking how is the stream coming. I'm sorry, excuse me. How does the stream look on your all's end? Is there lags or graphics crappy or I've not even thought to ask. Okay. I just making sure because where we switched internet servers, the other one was a local server that we went with. That's why it was good. And it was costing us $170 a month for 1,000 MBS and all that stuff. And but on their router, you could change your DNS servers. You could go in and put them as Google servers or Cloudflare or whatever you wanted on it. But where we switched to Xfinity, we got the same package for $70, $78 a month. But when I got to looking at it the other day and trying to switch my DNS servers to see which one was better, wouldn't let me. So Xfinity's is private. They won't allow you to change the servers. Unless you get another third-party modem and hook to it where it goes through both of them. And I looked at the prices and I said, nope, I'd rather switch internet groups than buy one of those. So that's why I was asking if it's holding up, because I know I've had issues out of it. 3 times it's went out, but that was because of storms, so I'm not going to hold it against them. It'll be about time to load the chicken eggs now. Mr. Cowles, is your son's head healing up nice? That's good. Has anybody looked to see if there's any mods today on 25? When I got on there wasn't. But like I said, that was 10 o'clock this morning. They usually don't come up till what? There is forestry on that one? Have you got it downloaded? If so, how does it look? Is it actual forestry or oak and hickory and all that crap? Like other maps are. Oh, well, I might have to check that out then. Well, there's always sun on every map. But when FS25 first started coming out, besides the New Frontier, everybody said, oh, there's forestry on it, and you'd go look and it'd be oak and hickory and all that. That ain't forestry. In real life it is, but on the game it ain't, because you can't even use the harvester. I don't know if I will or not. I've got 3 maps already. And the only one I'm not playing, the only one I'm playing is this one so far. So I ain't been back on Silver Run. I'm surprised that Giants let them use the roller coaster on their map. Yeah, I'm glad you could too, Miss Chaos. You have a good rest of your night. Hopefully see you tomorrow. I probably won't be on much longer myself. I'm feeling pretty rough. I wanted to play a little bit today, and I ain't been playing as much since I'm doing all the research. But I think I might have to go lay down after this. I hope somebody reminds me not to go back to the filling station no more because we got plenty of stuff put back. Oh my goodness. You know, I was thinking, Charles, if you're still here, or Rex, whoever, I don't see why YouTube, they're so big. You know, I mean, YouTube's the biggest social media network out there. So when you're streaming through them, why in the heck don't they have their own overlays and stuff? It don't make no sense. You know, I'm watching it right now. I always watch my live stream like you guys do on the PC over here. That's how I keep an eye on the chat if I miss something. There should be a way to where I go to freaking edit video or something, and it come up and let you do overlays and stuff on their site. It just don't make no sense why they don't. As big as they are, it's like Sony, which Sony ain't known for streaming. You know, that's not what PlayStation's known for. But now that they've made it to where you can stream straight from their console and everything, I don't see why they don't come up with their own overlay service instead of having to get a capture card and run over to Streamlabs and Stream Elements and all that to do it. Just don't really make no sense to me. I don't know. Let's check our animals. I know everything's full besides the horses. Where's our horses? Okay, so they're finally about empty. So let's put a little of, I'm gonna put a little bit of sugarhorn in there. Well, no, I know they allow streaming, but they don't have their own overlays, is what I'm saying. You have to go through third parties to get anything overlaid. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe it says root crops. That would be carrots and stuff. So let's see if I can't get some carrots. Because it says hay and root crops. So let's get some hay and some carrots and see if that does anything different. If you can get carrots here, I don't know if you can or not. Yeah. So yeah, I know PSN lets you do streams. They just started that on the PS4s, but they don't have their own set of overlays and stuff. You have to do Stream Elements or one of them OBS Studios and all that. Did that really just fill that all the way up with carrots? Oh my God. I'm gonna have to get a mixer for that, I guess. PlayStation bought Discord. See, I ain't heard that yet. I know they got all kinds of things going on right now. All kinds of new updates and stuff coming out. The PS Pro or PlayStation 5 Pro is getting a big update, I reckon. It's supposed to make the graphics and stuff a lot better on it. I said, well, that's nice. Screw the rest of the PS5 people. Okay, so I need to jump out and to go clean the horses up. I actually probably need to check milk and stuff too. I ain't rode one of these horses yet. I wish we had that mod like PC has, ride where they ride the horses for you. Wait a minute, I done did that. Pretty sure that's all of them. All right, y'all are clean now. Okay, so horses are done. We know we got the wool and stuff. Slurry's about full. Not full all the way, but eggs are about to be full. Uh, Cows, the slurry's almost full. The milk still got some way to go. So okay, so now I need to check my greenhouses. They still got water. That one's about out of water. Oh, oops, that one's set on. Let's see. Need to. There we go. Oh, that gone it. That thing should have been full of water. Okay, so that should have all our gardens set up now. Should have them all ready to fill with water. So we need to also, I need to go back to that logistics center because it should be about full. Some stuff or not. Oh, okay. It's working. It's just it holds so much. That's all. Okay. Okay. So that logistics center, that thing's pretty cool. Uh, I've got it set up, and I used it once. But what it does is it takes all your productions from like all your pallets from each production. I don't think it does animals, but from your gardens, from all your factories, and they put them in one building here. It automatically goes to that building, and then you put it on distribute or store, and it starts putting each one of them out in the front here. And then all you do is you load up from this building instead of going to each and every building there is. You can just load them out of that. I thought it's pretty cool. Limestone quarry. Here they are. Yeah, this is Alma Thomas here. Okay, so all the animals are done. Uh, let's see what our cultivators are doing. Our planter's still going. Look, our sower is done. This one's done. So them two are about done. So we'll be ready to. Oh, so they came out now? Good deal. So, math-wise, I'm not looking for nothing really. Unless Carl's comes back out, I probably don't. I don't want another map for right now. Yeah, I'm not a John Deere fan. Never really have been. What's up? Carl TG in the house. Just talking about you, buddy. He was telling me that the mods finally hit and there was a new map, and I told him, I said, I don't care about a new map unless it's one of Carl's. I don't want nothing to do with it. I got enough as it is going on. How you doing today, Mr. Carl? I don't know. I ain't even looked at it. He was telling me that stuff come out, so. Everybody make sure to check out Mr. Carl TG. Make sure you check his channel out. He's been doing modding on his channel and everything. So I went yesterday, Mr. Carl, and got me Windows 11 laptop. I just couldn't do nothing with that Chromebook when I got. I can't do my overlays like I want. I can't do anything with it. So I just broke down and went and bought me a Windows 11 yesterday. Well, that's a dummy move of me. Uh, Somebody was actually, I think it was Rex, was just asking me that. So you ain't been in, but I've decided that since I'm hurt now and I can't work a physical job anymore, that I'm too good at the gaming world not to get involved in it. So I have been researching and studying and all that, how to get in the gaming industry business. So uh, that's why I went and bought the 11 because everybody, all the modders and all the game designers using Windows. So I went ahead and bought them. And it actually says uh, Windows 11 can do mods, but I don't know if I will or not. I wanted to. I wanted to learn how to do it. I'm not. I've not done anything with PC, but or laptop or anything. I'm learning it now. It does definitely work better than the Chrome just by using it a little bit last night and today. Definitely a lot nicer than that Chromebook. See, I tried to download all that giant stuff on the Chromebook, but Chromebook wouldn't accept it. So I might try it again on Windows. I don't know yet. All right, buddy. If I do though, I'll reach out to my favorite modder, and that'd be Carl TG. Let him teach me. And I've seen, yeah, I've been keeping up with your Discord, so I've noticed that you've been having some issues, but it'll be all right. It'll get worked out. Yeah, I went and bought one yesterday, and I still couldn't do what I wanted to do. Uh, that stupid PlayStation remote app wouldn't never work. I couldn't get it to work no matter what. On the Chromebook, I got it to hook up, got it sent, the feed sent to the laptop, but I couldn't. My controller was all backwards, and I couldn't use it. On this one, I can't get the controller to hook up at all. So I said, forget it. I just went and bought me a, it'll be here Friday, a capture card. So I'm just going to use it, piss on it. Tired of fooling with that PlayStation app. There was one gaming PC up there. I don't know what model it was, but me and the wife was looking at it, and it was like almost $700. I thought that was pretty cheap for a gaming laptop, you know. 16. You're only 16. Holy crap. That's awesome. Yeah. Well, I didn't know. I've never asked you so. I noticed when I watched your live stream that one time that you sounded really young, but I didn't expect that. That's awesome, man. Heck, you're getting yourself set for life doing what you're doing. Yeah. I ain't tried it yet, but I think it was Rex earlier, said I need to, that'd be a good way to get into my, you know, doing the gaming industry business like I want. So I might try it again. I don't know. Right now, I'm more focused on getting my streams fixed and getting my streams out to other platforms so my name can get out, and then get into the beta testing game industry. I think that'll be a good first step. Which the Windows I got, it's just a cheap laptop. Uh, it was like 300 or something, so it's not an expensive Windows. But it never specified if I had to have a brand, just a Windows, so I got a Windows. Yeah, I don't even know what I want to do yet. I don't know if I want to get it designed, produced, or what yet. in the gaming industry. I just know I want to get involved in it. So, but I can't afford to go to college, so I done wasted my life. So I'm doing this because that's what I found that everybody else is done to get their foot in the doors. But since I can't get nothing to work without the daggone capture card, I'm just going to play for a while and take a break before it drives me nuts studying all the time. I'm just going to play for a little bit, stream and play till Friday, and then I'll go back to trying to figure out how to set everything up. That's awesome, man. Yeah, keep at it. That's awesome. So I was saying that you said Tallahassee update got turned in and all that. So that's awesome, man. Just keep doing what you're doing, and you'll be set for life. Keep God close to you, and number one, most and for all, keep Him in front of you. The rest of it come easy. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess I would too, because they would be expecting stuff you didn't. Well, I'll be straight honest with you. I actually quit watching somebody because of them running their mouth about your map. I unsubscribed and everything from it. Not just because of that, but because, he's a modder too and he thinks his crap don't stink. You know. I ain't saying who it was. I'm not that type of guy. I'm a Christian, so I'm not going to start nothing. But I just want you to know I support you because I know I sat there and watched him turn things into giants, and it take him getting denied 5 daggone times before it, actually works. So but he don't want to take that into consideration. He just thinks his crap don't stink. He does all the best work. Good Lord. So when I seen that, I just said, nope. I won't be part of it. I won't be part of anybody that supports him. And I wasn't part of the guy. I was actually somebody else that was just supporting him. I deleted it. So I ain't doing it. Ain't nobody perfect. I don't care who you are. And the bad thing is, I sat there and told everybody that day that you had already found the issues and was fixing them, and he was still just bragging about it. So, yeah, I'm done with this shit. Boy, this thing ain't real stable. That's just that new JB excavator. I wanted to use the case one. What I wanted to actually use, but crap. But the buttons are backwards on it, so. So I went with this one instead of that one. Daggone it. But I don't know if that's a good idea. It's really unstable trying to tip over all the time. Yeah. Yeah, that's all you can do. Don't even get involved in it. Stay positive and keep only positive people around you. No, it'll drive you crazy. Back gone. Try putting that thing a little closer, maybe that'll help it from sticking. Yeah, because I don't see no way of making the bottom wider. Yeah, exactly. What in the... Oh. Hey, JJ! Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Just talking to my favorite modder here, Carl TG. How you doing today? You doing all right? Well, I said favorite modder, but I guess I should have said favorite map maker so far. Which is still modding, but... yeah, I still ain't figured out the overlay crap, buddy. I have went crazy this week trying to find that out. But I'm getting there. I went yesterday and bought me a Windows 11 laptop. So I should be able to get everything working now. I bought one of them and I got a capture card on the way. Well, I tell you what, this daggone well, I wouldn't worry about it, to be honest, if it wasn't for me wanting to do this. You know, I'm wanting to actually get into the gaming world here. Don't know what yet. And from what I've been reading and researching for all these daggone nights, it says, you know, doing the best you can on streams is one way of doing it. So, getting your foot in the door. So, that's what I'm going to try to do. So, overlays is that makes them better. So. I know one thing. This excavator needs an update. Whoever made it. For sure. This thing is not stable whatsoever. Everybody make sure to check out Mr. JJ. He should be live here in, what, 30 minutes less? What we doing today, JJ? Snowrunner, farm sim, what we doing? All right, Carl, buddy, thank you for coming in. It's awesome to have a legend map maker, forestry legend anyway. You just keep doing what you're doing, man. You're all set. I'll have Tallahassee downloaded once it gets its update. I'll start doing a series on it. So, is anybody noticing that when I pick the arm up, it moves the whole thing instead of moving like it's supposed to? Definitely gonna need an update on it. So, on one side, it's supposed to lift the arm up and down. On the other, it's supposed to extend it closer or longer like that. But when you go to lift the arm, it's doing it both. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. So you can actually turn this to where it got a, whoa, hey, where did the tree just go? Did anybody just see where that tree went? Okay, that's official. Definitely got to have an update on this thing. That tree is gone. Like, it just disappeared completely. So you can actually select if you want the head to rotate on its own freely or you rotate it on the JCB. But as you just seen, there's some issues. Definitely some issues with that. I say it's supposed to lift the arm up and down, not extend the whole thing. So yeah, I don't like that. That needs updated. That's supposed to lower the bucket and up the bucket, not extend the whole arm. That's supposed to extend the arms. Yeah, and I would use that a case one, but that the buttons are backwards on it. And I'm just worried it'd take me way too long to get used to that. But I definitely do like the case one better. I really hope they do a update on that case tractor and make the buttons right again. Or not tractor, but excavator. Alright, buddy. Yeah, I ain't far behind you. I'm, I don't even know if I'm gonna play anymore. I might just go lay down. I ain't feeling too hot. Might turn your stream on and just go lay down. Watch it. I don't know why this is like, I ain't had this much trouble out of these logs like this. Better check my phone. Somebody's been blowing it up. I bet it was because of the tractor was running. That's why I then vibrated out like that. So Charles, I might be live tonight. I don't know if it will be or not. Depends on if this gets any worse. If I feel any worse. If I do stream tonight, it'll be. I'm thinking about doing that police simulator because it's actually pretty fun. It's getting fun. I just now unlocked where I could patrol in a car. Now I was, on foot, handing out parking tickets and stuff. I need to get back on New World, what I need to do. Make sure everybody in the company is doing all right. I wonder something. Was this the one that had the... No. Okay. So it wasn't. It was this one that had the fast coupler auto tilt, whatever that is. All right. So I want to check something. Make sure they're both like that. So this is that telescopic arm. Now you see how that lifts up without bringing it out like that? That's how that's supposed to be. This one is just the regular. Now you see how that's moving up, down without moving that arm. That's how that's supposed to do. Instead of like that JCB, this one's the same way. Except this one, the buttons are right on. That lifts up, lifts down, but that arm ain't moving out. So you can put it like that, raise up and down, arms still don't move out. So the JCB definitely needs an update on it. And they need to make this one where you can play with the buttons right, instead of it being messed up backwards, because that confused everybody. Huh, this thing's got tensioner belts. That's pretty cool. I might try to use that one, just get used to the buttons for right now. I don't like the way that JCB extends that arm out like that when it's not supposed to. But I don't think I'll need this one. This one's just a little too bulky and big. If I was doing something else with it, I'd probably use the telestalk arm. I'm just loading logs with it, so. That's cool. Then the head out. Alright, everyone, so I'm done for today. Might be back on later tonight. I don't know yet. Just depends on how I feel. I ain't feeling too good or too hot right now. Thank you, every one of you who come in and supported me today. It's awesome. Love each and every one of you. I'm gonna piddle around here for a minute. See if I can't get used to these backwards arms on this. Go look at the other mods. I'll catch you tonight or tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow for sure. Till next time, guys. Fight till the end. Never give up. It's Right Family Gaming. Signing out.